Good evening, everybody, and welcome in. It is Friday. I am Average Mayhem, and I've just found out I've been raided. Right. Bad start. Bad start. Damn it. Anyway, welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Hello, Anne. Welcome in. Hello, Flights. How you doing? Good evening. How are we doing? Not bad, man. Not bad. Good. Doing good. Thank you. Great to hear. Right. Not the plan I had in mind. That's a little bit unfortunate. We've been raided. Well, I guess we're gonna have to just pick it up and see what happens. You know. So, whoa! What the hell happened to the map there? Okay, yeah, not ideal at all. It looks like the entire base is gone completely, judging by the lack of a sleeping bag and stuff. So, we're starting from scratch, basically, chat. With the exception we have got blueprints. That is the one good bit of news. But yes, we are starting. And that guy over there is giving me his rock. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Thank you. What? He hasn't given... What? What happened to this man? Maybe he'll give me enough bone fragments for a knife? Nope. Nothing really. Okay. Not a good start. Where even are we? All the way down there. Okay. Okay. Well, this isn't ideal, chat, but you know, we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. We will figure it out. I've got things that we could do. Could go that way. Ooh. There's a chicken mildly clucking at my expense, but never mind. He wanted to keep his bones. Well, no. No, Piggy. Go away. I want that cloth. Shoo. Right. Sun is going down, unfortunately. There's a towel there. Sun is going down. We are out on our own at the moment. So what I'm guessing we need to do right now is go and try and grab a little bit of stuff to start a base off with again. So if we can get some metal recycled, that kind of thing. You know, big base over there. I'm confused though. Somebody actually killed me with a stone hatchet. Why? If they raided me, surely they had something better. Or I've just been like eco-raided to hell and back. Someone using stone tools to break into my base. It's only a 2x1 after all. Maybe they've gone through the wall. You never know. Never know. Anyway, how are we all doing? How is everybody doing? So there's a reason that I've gone for the stream title that I have. I want to discuss it a little bit later. So we'll keep that one in. Oh, drowning. We'll keep that one in mind. Because some of the stuff that Face Punch is up to doesn't sit very well with me. So yeah, no, we've got questions. Or someone bonked your spawned cadaver on the beach. No, I don't think so, because I don't think so. You could be right. You could be right. I mean, it might be that. But yeah, no, I've been raided. We've been raided. We've lost everything that we had. Time to start again. Time to start again. A little bit of recycling and a green card will go a long way here. I'll be honest, chat, I haven't actually played anything literally anything since I logged off of the stream on Sunday. Life has kind of been busy for the last few days, so everything feels a little bit alien. But, you know, we'll get there. We will get there. Actually, now that I think about it, someone may have killed me on the beach. That is a very real possibility. I can't see anything. Nope. If we can get a little bit of low grade off early, we'll get furnaces. Do that stuff early if we can. Boxes. Okay. Green card. That's a nice thing to have. Plenty of oil barrels. If I wanted more oil as well, we could maybe go and hit the harbour. See if we could quickly grab a load more from there. Having said that, we are doing well so far on just oil barrels. We are doing well. So yeah, not the ideal start by any means. But we've had worse. Donk. We've had worse. Is this an oil one as well? No, scrap. And a tarp. Okay, that's cloth. Now I just need to get at the top. I can't see what I'm doing. I literally can't even barely see the torch in front of my face. Oh, I thought that grass was a person crouching there for a moment. I genuinely thought I was dead for just a moment there. A little bit of scrap, a little bit of metal. Not a bad thing to have. Some cloth as well. We're going to need a lot more where that came from. Oil. I think this is going to be the fastest ever furnace if we actually get to keep this. Okay, can't see. Another spring. That car. Where did that go? Did I get the cloth? No, hang on. Guy down below. I might have to jump off here. Honestly, I might have to jump here. But then I'm never going to make it away. If I hide in the dark, I might not get seen. Oh. Oh, he's got a flashlight. Ah. Oh dear. Fingers crossed for the early furnace. Yeah, no. Oh dear. Just my luck. Just my luck. Oh well. New plan. Oh, hang on. We're on the other side of the planet now. We could not be further away. If I tried to be. We're back almost. Well, we're close-ish to our base, where our base was. Rip. Yep, no. The moment I saw the flashlight, I knew that I was probably dead, but I was like, maybe he just doesn't look this way. You know? Maybe I get lucky and he literally just doesn't look this way. But I think he knew I was there. So, you know. It is what it is. Maybe we get lucky this time. I probably should have just jumped off, but then he would have chased me and I would have had zero chance. Hiding was really my best bet, but, you know. We'll go again and see what else we get this time. Come on, green card. Come on with the green card. To be fair, I'm guessing that's whoever had the car as well. There's a guy jumping around on the top of that base over there. And there's a second base very, very close by to the... That's too close to the lighthouse, surely. I would have thought that was too close to build there, but never mind. Never mind. Can we try and get up the rocks, maybe? Oh. Yes, we can. Okay. Here we go again, chat. Oh, bandana. If I can pick it up. Anything else? Doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, no, there is another barrel. There is. Scrap, and what was that? I saw something else. No? Did I get it? No. Just scrap. Ah! Tripping over my own feet. Wow, those turrets are everywhere. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to leave that barrel. Hopefully nobody notices. Can't see. Doesn't look like there's anything there, so it might have been done already. Metal hatchet. Nice. Take that. Do we just run with what we've got then? Do we run with what we've got? We've got a fuse as well. That would be actually really huge if we get to keep that. That would be pretty big. I might just run that back, chat. Well, not that we've got anywhere to go at the moment, but... It's, definitely a nice to have, a metal hatchet. Very, very nice to have. So yeah, we've lost basically everything, and then we're back to the beach with a rocket torch, and now a hatchet and a green card. So how am I going to get that green card and turn it into a blue card, I wonder? Decisions. I'm curious as to why that... Oh, mini copter behind me. Oh, that's got to be going rig. Slithers in through the cracks of reality. Hello everyone, hope you're all doing just fine. Welcome in, Mr. Zeggers. How you doing, buddy? Some stuff and things, yeah. That mini's going to rig, almost certainly. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Let's grab a little bit of that. Ooh, much cloth. Okay, we'll take it. We will take it. Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Zeggers? I hope you're good, buddy. To catch you up, unfortunately, we have been raided. And we're back to the beach with a rock and a torch. But, you know, standard procedure. We'll see what we can do. We will see what happens. I actually don't need stone right now. I need wood. And I got just the tool for the job. Take them as well. Yeah, unfortunately somebody has not only raided the farm base, but they've taken down the... there's an egg there. Somebody has not only taken down the farm base, but they've also raided our 2x1. Which isn't really very cool. How uncool. Grab some berries. Wow, somebody's been planting all the berries over here. My goodness, are you seeing this, chat? Wow. There's an entire field's worth of berries here. And cloth. Oh my goodness, look at that. And orchids. Just harvesting out all of the plants I can see right now. Just tired and dealing with food coma. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. How about you? Yeah, not bad, man. And thank you, Mr. Zegers. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we've been raided. We're moving on. Rust life goes on, you know? Ooh. Ooh. I mean... I'm tempted. I'm actually severely tempted. How much wood have we got? Not enough. Not enough, but... could put a shack down. If I get some more wood. There's not a whole lot of stuff over here. Have I got enough for a sleeping bag? Yes. Okay. Hopefully we don't attract too much attention here. It's been a while since I've done a rock base, and... well, this isn't exactly the god rock that we were building in before, so it's not going to provide us with the most space, but it should be enough to start with. Great spot for a new home. Yeah, it could be interesting. It's a tiny little rock that we should be able to get like a 2x1 with an absolute heap of an absolute mountain of honeycomb. Hopefully. Somebody has been going crazy with the berries over here. What is going on? Somebody has been going absolutely balmy with the... I was looking for a suitable adjective there, and that's the one that came. So, right, we've got enough to start a little base. Just a little one. Wow, they're already hitting the... or are they they might be countering, actually. Honestly. Your wood alone is not enough. Alright. So, we need something like... do I do triangles here? I could do triangles. That would make it stronger. But I need to be able to get a TC in the back, and I need to be able to honeycomb it, so let's do... or we could build from the back forwards. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get a TC in there. Oh, this is going to be tough. Am I going to be able to get a TC in there? I don't even know if this is going to work. I do not know if this is going to work. It might do, it might not. Honestly, I don't think it will. I mean, those back three and that one can be honeycomb. If I put a TC here, maybe, that might work. Otherwise, I might just have to put a shack down and try with squares. I might have to do that, honestly. Oh, Oh crap, I didn't even mean to put that down, but never mind. Right. Right then, we're going to have to do this on the fly a bit, just because I did not anticipate doing that. I've cocked it up a little bit, or a lot. Yeah, a lot of crouching in that base. Yeah, there will be. There will be. In fact, I can't even get through the door that I was planning on building. This isn't going to work. This is not going to work. New plan. No TC fits? Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. I left myself too little space to work in here. Right. Okay, so next plan, I put a shack down if I've still got enough for a shack. Put a shack down and do an actual build, although I don't have enough for a box anymore. That's annoying. We're just going to have to let this lot decay for a minute, and then come back and try and make it work again in a minute. Rushing, chat. That's what the problem is there. I'm rushing. Can I put a... Have I got a... Yeah, I've got enough for a sleeping bag. Although I've got a bag outside, so that shouldn't be a problem. Grab a bit more wood. Yeah, no, this is the problem, chat, is I've never built in a space like that before, so I don't exactly know what the game plan is. Right, boxes. Quick box. At least we're not immediately going to lose everything in theory. And then, once we've done that, we can actually figure out what kind of base I can put in there. Okay, not a whole lot of space, but enough, hopefully. What else can I ditch? I'll take that. I will... To be fair, the rest can stay. I'll take the berries... I'll drop the berries over the seeds, I think. There we go. Not bad. Okay. More materials, that's the main thing right now. We've got a bag down. We can work. We can make this happen. We're just going to have to farm all the trees. All the trees, all the nodes. And then... Actually, I'm wondering if the ground height might be too high. The problem is that if I put the ground height, the foundation height too low, I won't be able to put a TC down because it won't be flat ground. And it'll waste a lot of space. If I put it too high, then I can't put it because of the rock. And just general movement inside the base will suck. So, I've got to be a little bit careful with this one. Do I build triangles or do I go squares to try and get the maximum space? I suppose I could build squares inside the base, kind of the base properly, and then build triangles. Ooh, stone over there. Build triangles off that as honeycomb. That might work. That might work. It's not ideal, but someone's been running around planting an insane amount of berries. Really, all I want this for is like a starter base, just to get myself established again. You know? When I build inside rock, I go square, triangle, mix. Sounds like a reasonable plan. Yeah, because you You get to honeycomb slightly better with triangles. But with squares you get more space internally. Where were those berries I spotted? Because teas would be quite cool right now. And yes, as anybody who's seen the stream description will probably know, I've got some thoughts on the latest round of announcements or information that has come out from Facepunch and from other outlets. Some of it is not very good, honestly. But we'll get into that. We will get into that soon. 2 entrances, double airlock, double honeycomb. I wasn't going to go 2 entrances, to be honest. I was thinking just go for the 1 entrance because then you've got less kind of entry points. But not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. All of that. Right. What am I doing here? Building materials and stuff. I might as well keep on me in this box. Okay. Seeds and rubbish can go in the other one. Okay. We need a lot more than 1,700 stone and 2,300 wood. Having said that, I can now make a bow. I just have to hope I don't run into anybody because, I mean, let's be honest, they're going to... Everybody on the map is probably more equipped than I am right now. But that should keep wildlife off me at least. And I can already make metal hatchets once I've got a level 1 workbench, so that's not a drama. I am starving though, so we need to find some food somehow. What's our best source of food right now? I'm not eating the berries if I can avoid it. And I'm better off not starving to death in the snow. What we need right now is a chicken. Or maybe a piggy. If we're lucky. Maybe a piggy as well. Raided base over there. Okay. Point to the nearest meat suits. You can't really point at them, Mr. Zegas, because that might be might get me in trouble for cheating, you know? Ooh, hello. Yeah, raided base. Big raided base. Wow, okay. Or decayed, or... Big raided. There's stone over there. Oh. That was more damage than I wanted to take. To quickly hit these barrels, maybe we get some clothing or something? Semi-body, massive oh yeah, no. Huge compound. Big group in that one, I imagine. Either that or solo with way too much time on their hands. Hang on, where? I thought I saw another barrel, yeah. Okay. Bit of cloth and stuff. Well, I say cloth, I mean tarp actually, but you know. In a recycler it's the same deal. There was stone up here as well. If we can grab that, that would be good. But I need to look at the food situation first. Oh, come on, let me up the cliffs. We need to not starve. Wooden door. Is there going to be anything over here? Probably not. Maybe some discarded clothing. Refinery. Oh, okay. That might be useful for getting a quick bit of... There aren't any turrets around, are there? Might be good for getting a quick bit of low grade. Has this been raided or is it decaying? I can't tell. See, that side there looks like raided, but it's actually intact mostly. Thank you. Thank you, G. If you just joined us, thank you for coming and hanging out on your Friday evening or Friday daytime, depending on where you are. We're starting from scratch almost because we've been raided, unfortunately. So, you know. These things happen in Rust. You get a kicking, you got to pick yourself back up. That place has been raided. I can tell now. The question is there anything left that's worth checking out, or is it a little bit past it? I think it's sealed as well, which is not ideal. Come on, give me a piggy or something. We need food. We need food. That's not good. Eating worms. Not really the sustenance I require. And if that's all possible, I'll keep the berries for creating teas later on. But, well, having said that, have I got the... Haven't got the mixing table. Have I got the other one? Cooking bench? I can't remember. Cannot remember. Got access to a refinery though down there, which is good though. It's quite a chunky base, even though it has been raided. Come on. Where's all the animals right now? You watch, I say that, but I'll run into either deer or a bear. The two things I cannot deal with right now. Deer because they'll run away. Bears because, well, big, angry, lots of damage. Hey Rob, how you doing, buddy? Thank goodness AM is live and that means the week is over. Yes. Yes, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? And lunch. Ah, well, that's equally good, dude. Equally good. Equally good. I hope you enjoy your lunch as well. It's my second favourite part of the workday. Doesn't look like there's any food over here. And that is a concern. Hey Owenser, how you doing? Loot roads for quick food? Yeah, I could do, dude, but unfortunately there isn't actually a whole load of roads near me. Welcome in though, how you doing? How are you doing? I might better eat those berries. Welcome in, Colt. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Either that or we go back to the shack and I might do an F1 kill to get us back something to work with before we then carry on. Because at the moment it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to work with. Yeah. Going good. Cool. Alright. Glad to hear it. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to have to eat them, aren't I? Just try and keep ourselves going for a moment. I mean, hydration isn't really a problem, so I'll take the extra 1 calorie, but right now, options are few. Boonie hat. Okay. Well, we've got a full kit now. I say that, but a boonie hat does not a full kit make. Yeah, this is not the ideal reset, chat. We've, you know, spawned in a bit of a weird place, and it is what it is. It is what it is. As Rob pointed out, though, it is now the weekend. You are all... What? Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Wow. Pro kit, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. A guy killed me with an AK and the other had a bolty. Versus a naked who's literally been on the beach 15 minutes ago. This is going to be good. Yeah, I can tell this is going to be good, and there's a very good chance they're now going to come over here and destroy my shack. Interesting. Interesting. This goes back to a short that I sent someone earlier, where a clan detects a naked and immediately goes after them with every single resource to blow their one by one to pieces. Oh look, yeah, no, they're hopping around over there right now. Looks like they're taking everything. They've left my bow, though. They have left the bow. They took the resources, though, which is the one bit I really wanted. Funnily enough. Oops. Alright. No worries, Miss Circus. We'll see you in a minute. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be staying here for very long, so right now I think my best bet is to gather up as much in the way of the stuff that I've got that's half decent and actually move on, because if those guys are going to be like that, you know, expending that kind of ammo on a naked, then the area is not worth trying to stay in. They left you the bow and the... Yeah, no. Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Okay. Okay. I swear that base wasn't there a minute ago, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's a good thing that we didn't manage to fully put that base down in here yet. Maybe it's a good thing. Okay. If we were going to leave now and go in like a completely different direction to where those guys went, I would mostly take the berries and the building materials. And the green card, obviously, because, you know, good stuff. I might make a bit of a kit. Just because where I'm thinking of going is going to be very difficult to survive with just a boonie hat and a bandana. Take all of that lot. Berries. Berries. More berries. Orchid seeds. Am I going to be going anywhere near a ranch? I don't think so. But I could go near that. Could go near that. That could be interesting. Oh, except there's... Right. Okay. Well, there's that. Options, chat. Options. Things and stuff and options. Oh, right. Okay. I'm going to try something that I've never tried before. I am actually going to do something I've never done before. Again. I say this most often. That we're going to try something new. Because stuff in Rust is still new. To me. Let's go and give it a try. See what happens. Get a little base down. I've got an idea for a strategy chat. Something that could be good. But it does mean going a bit of a way away from those two that have just shot at me. Or killed me, rather. Because I don't know about you, I do not fancy dealing with AK and Bolty lads A and B again. Not right now. Grab that cloth, though. Options and dreams. Yeah, no, dreams can be a powerful thing. Yeah, they can be. Is that base raided or is it just missing a windmill? I can't tell. Oh no, it has got windmills. Never mind. Never mind. Have a bit of this while we're here. These give you decent amounts of wood, chat. Okay. Decent amounts of wood. Wow, these guys had an insane refinery. Quotation or quota going on. I think they had 4. One over there. They've still got part of a base. Or is that someone else's base? If I had a jerry can right now, I'd be absolutely brimming it with the amount that's in there. Battery. Oh, okay. Ooh, I tell you what, I've got a building hammer. Can I not pick that up? No, I guess I can't. Unfortunate. Oh, it's within build priv, isn't it? Oh, of course. Didn't think of that. Never mind. Someone's built themselves a little base next to a refinery, basically. Keep that refinery going. Makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Right, let's hope these lads aren't running around over here, because that would be less than ideal. That would be less than ideal. I'm sorry if I'm going to butcher your name, dude. Elarantiute? Elarantiute? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How many hours do you have? About 900 or there and thereabouts. Maybe slightly more. I know I'm not the most experienced player, but I'm working on it. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You'll find us to be a very chilled out little community here. Very friendly, very chilled out. We like to look after each other. Anyone in the Discord can tell you that. Bit of food. Nice. Oh, not enough space for the crude. Not enough space in general. Welcome back, Mr. Zeggers. How you doing? Take the top. Okay. Those gunshots are in the direction of the place I was going to go. Just trying to avoid that if at all possible. I think Rush should make it only players within 2 to 100 hours play and 10 to 50 hours alone. So what you're saying is that you think that there should be a kind of like a tier system almost, where if you've only got 100 hours, you only play with other people with 100 or so hours, 100 hours or less, that kind of thing. I mean, you could try and put something like that into play, but you would be dividing the player base so heavily that it would make it very, very difficult for people to find a server that actually worked. Do I keep... Sorry, we can come back here. Yeah, people would find it very difficult to get a server to do that. Plus, you've then got the problem of... Yeah, I think it's a bit less pain and more fair. I get why you're saying that, but unfortunately, Rust players will get around it. If you think about it, all you're saying is that you want there to be a limit on the number of hours somebody can have on their Steam account. Well, people can make another Steam account reasonably cheaply. So, I mean, all it costs is for them to just buy another copy of the game, right? And it goes on sale all the time. I get the thing. Second accounts will be a thing then. Yeah, no, that would be a huge thing. The problem as well is if you do that, people are going to abuse it even more than you might think. Maybe adding alt detection is good. I'm sorry to say, I don't think it would work. It's a nice idea, dude, but you've got the problem that what you're going to do... If you've never played Rainbow Six Siege, for example, or Valorant, or any of the other games that basically work on MMR, the moment you create a system like that, if people think, oh, I can have an alternative account where I get to abuse people who have no time in the game, they will do that. And you'll have a lobby that is 25% people who've got thousands and thousands of hours who are just out there just to abuse others. So it would actually make the problem worse, I would suspect. I get why you're saying that, but I don't think it would work, and I think it might actually make the problem worse. Just my thoughts. Such a short lunch. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I might try and put somewhere down over here. What have we got nearby? Got Dome nearby, that's not bad. Got a little bit of a road there. This could work. It's hidden away. Just as a starter, chat, this could work. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Let's quickly dump that. Also, I have hundreds of hours sitting in a chair next to my furnaces with 100% comfort. I think everybody has a bit of that, certainly Colt. Also, I'd posit the series not really with the hours played, but rather with the attitudes in general. That's a good point as well. That is a good point as well. Some of Rust's player base is notoriously toxic and, you know, can be a little bit difficult, so... Okay, we're going with the special furnace build strat, chat. We're going with the special one. Oh, hang on. Stand by. I'm kind of caught me off guard there. People that make alts to do things like that need to find better things to do. Agreed. Absolutely. Yeah. Welcome in, Rossi Clouds. How you doing? Rob, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Who got that? You got your own gifted. That's incredible, dude. Thank you for the support so much. That's actually quite funny that you got your own gifted. I've never seen that before. Never seen that. How the heck did I give myself a membership? Well done, dude. That's quite special. Nice. Nice. Hello
there.
Oh, hang on. Cole, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Yeah, you'll find us to be a very chilled out little community. Yeah, welcome in, guys, if you've just joined us. We're on Rust, back to our old, well, back to the nonsense I normally get up to. Just waiting for a TC to craft. Can you guys take it from me and give it to someone else? We can't actually, Rob. I don't get any say in who gets it whatsoever. Even if somebody I didn't want on the channel got one, I wouldn't be able to take it from them. So yeah, no, you've somehow. I know it's strange, but somehow that's just happened. I know if I'd bought a gifted for the community, and I got it myself, I'd be a bit like, that's really, really weird and unintentional. But yeah, it is what it is, dude. Good, guys. Thanks. No worries, dude. Can I give it? No, I don't think you can, Rob. I don't think you can. What we might be able to do. Hang on a second. Let me quickly put some boxes down, or a box at least. Let me see. I might have some gifteds to give out as well, so we can kind of trade if you like. Because you'll get one. In theory, you'll get one of the ones that I give out. Then I'll have to see if I've still got them or not. I'll have to see. Right, let's quickly put a box down there. Dump all of that. Right. Stand by, chat. Let me just have a quick look and see if I can do gifteds or not. I swear this was not my intention. Dude, no, it's random. You don't get any say in it, same as we don't. That's the thing. Gifted memberships are random. You can't transfer them. Yep. Right, let me put that on. That's muted. Can I give you guys... Boom. Okay. There you go. So, Rob, I'm trading your one for one of mine, okay? How's that? How's that, dude? So, Flights, Mick, Heidi, Queen Gina, and Darklight, welcome in to the membership again. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. There we go. I've got to remember I've got a few more to give away at some stage, but we'll work with it. Oh yeah, they're all going to come through now. Also, Clothman, if you do make it here, I wish you the best quality of water for your washing machines. Steady supply of soap and conditioner. I've quit this wipe. It's just really that clans are around me and not a good location for farm. Ah, fair enough, Ellen Tree. Are you mainly into farming then? Okay, I suppose. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, no, I know it's not ideal. I would kind of like the option to be able to pick, even if it was like the option to move them around a little bit. But no, I don't get that option, unfortunately. They're given to who they're given to. So on this occasion, we'll just have to deal with it a little bit. Where did that? I swear I dropped some... What did I drop? Crude? Oh. Guess it's just disappeared. Yeah, I guess it's just disappeared. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Right. Have we got enough to make... We have probably got enough to make a bit more... One there, and then we'll go... Yep. triangle there with that door frame above. Okay, we're good. Did I make the floor stone in there? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's it. Okay. We'll run flat out of stone. I wouldn't be able to make it work either. Oh, okay, we'll just have to deal with it. If somebody raided you mid-wipe, you're going to quit the wipe, or what else are you going to do? Well, that's the thing. I've been raided. This is literally me being. I have been raided mid-wipe. So you know, I've moved on. I'll see and listen to you guys on the way home. Good hunting. Thank you, Rob. Take care, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll start over. Yep, pick myself back up and carry on going. Carry on going. We don't stop just because we got raided. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, we don't give up that easy. Never give up, chat. Ever, ever, ever. Bit of wood, bit of stone. Maybe get the base finished. For me, I just quit. It'd be really hard to catch up to tier 3 people. I completely get that. I completely get that. I do try my best not to kind of like hold myself up to that kind of standard where I'm thinking I'm automatically going to lose every fight from now on. I do try not to put myself in that bucket. I think that's part of the fact that I'm a solo, so I'm kind of I'm used to the idea that okay, I take a bit of a kicking, we lose it, and we get back up again. For me, if I gave up, I'd feel like I was letting the side down a little bit. But you know, quitting is for well quitters. Well, I will say, Anne. I mean, you've seen that we've had in the past. We've had good reasons to leave a server, for example. That's the thing. There are other ways as well. Oh, it's 300, isn't it? There are other ways as well. Like, for example, I need to find more nodes. For example, we could move to a weekly server or something like that. If you're worried about you know, not being able to deal with people who are much more geared, you could always move to a server that has a lower population, something like that. There are options. Or you could go completely crazy and go and put down a base on like an absolutely chaotic server and just see what happens. Oh, actually, no, we want single door, don't we? So you know, there's always something to do. Is my way of looking at it. Always something to do. We need a sleeping bag. Yeah, if it becomes unplayable, or unwanted visitors. Yeah, you always play. Oh, you always play weekly. Okay, fair enough. Well, there you go. I mean, so you're not quitting for like a full month or anything like that, right? You're, I mean, if it were me, and I was looking at it and going, right, okay, I've been raided midway through the wipe. I've lost everything I built up. Well, okay. Single door, don't do that. You might change it. Oh no, I'm literally just doing this as a starter. It's not going to be a permanent base by any means. Might change it later though. You're right. Yeah, I would look at it as if like, okay, so I've now got the rest of this week to try and grind out as much in the way of scrap as I possibly can. You know, to unlock the stuff that I didn't have before, You know, learn something or try something I've never learned or tried before. So, for example, I'm going to try something today, hopefully, that I've never done before. I'm not going to say what it is just yet. Is that oh, it's a plane. Yeah, I'm going to try something that I've never tried before, and if it's good, great. If it's not, well, you know, we tried it. To be honest, I don't make starts from a 2x2, and that's my main. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, each to their own. I tend to mix my strategies up a little bit. Sometimes I'll do a starter, sometimes I won't. It depends where I am, what I'm doing. I have been doing starters quite a bit recently, but, you know, I think it can be a good strategy in the right circumstances. 2 nodes here. Okay. General viewers, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd encourage you to like and subscribe. That's a good way to support our lad. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Zeggers, as always. Thank you, Anne. Tentacles cross me. You can do it. If you don't, well, we're going to enjoy the stream anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. More nodes here. That's good. Source of fresh water if we want it. Sorry, guys. I have to go now. No worries. Take care, Elementary. We'll hopefully see you again. Okay. Come on. Okay, that should be all the stone we need to get the base up to a certain standard. Enough to make it secure. We'll then have to go on the hunt for low grade, obviously. Hey Marco, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You will no doubt have questions. And yes, I've been raided. Yes, I have been raided. We are, as per usual, back to the beach. Okay, goodbye. I'll join next stream if I was awake. Oh, no worries. No worries. We'll see you later. It's that one there. Oh dear. The alliteration goes crazy once more. But yeah, no, we have been raided. The farm base is fully gone. I knew that was sulfur. And I'll hit it anyway. There we go. Right. Back to the starter. See you later, Aaron Troop. Take you later. See you later, rather. My brain and my mouth are doing entirely separate things, chat. Entirely separate. They're on thinking about other things. Let's get all of that in there. Sulfur we can shove in the box for now. Right. Let's finish the base off while it's dark. Okay. So, the roof here needs to be that. There isn't a door frame there. Let's quickly get... No, not a window. Get a door frame down. And I don't really want to go with a skylight in here, you know? That might be a questionable design choice on Rust. Okay, right. Actually, one thing I am going to do, because it drives me crazy sometimes. There we go. We can get in and out a little bit easier. Everyone likes being able to get in and out easily. So, let's have a campfire. It's a start. YouTube short idea. AM struggles against the antagonistic alliteration. Oh, man. I've never thought of your alliteration as antagonistic. But I get the point. Yeah. Campfire. Tell you what, I'm going to put it down in the entrance. Once we get a door, actually, because that's really should have a door on there. Rather than leaving it as a porch. I don't have any meat or anything right now. Besides the usual meat chat. Immature giggling from the corner. Okay, that works. I'm going to quickly take my hoodie off because it's getting warm. Always ends up getting warm in here midstream. Okay. Sticking in the corner right from the resident demon. Okay. Okay, we have got a bit of a basic start. I'm just going to quickly cook that tin can up. Get that going. AM has no meat and he must... I'll leave this one to your imagination. Yes, we need to go and acquire some. We need to acquire some somehow. That axe is taking a bit of a beating right now, but once we get a level 1, we'll be able to make a repair bench and fix it. Next thing has to be low grade. It has to be low grade. Has to be low grade. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has to be low grade, chat. We've got a decent number of arrows, but we could do with a bone knife or something like that. What else? We've got the hatchet, so we can do the basics of farming some meat and that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to just do it, I think. We are just gonna have to do it. Do you actually get better? No, you only get 10 off of a normal stone hatchet, but you get 5 off a pickaxe. Oh, okay. Wait, what? How'd you get more off a stone pick? Excuse me. How'd you get more off a stone pickaxe than you do a metal one? That doesn't make any sense. You get more of a hammer than you do a metal pickaxe. That's just like tenderizing it, not even actually like, you know, just beating that. No, I can't say that. I can't finish that sentence. Definitely can't say that. Definitely cannot say what I was going to say. Stone pickaxe has a smaller spike. I know, but it's not all about the size, dude. It's not all about the size. The size of the spike is not the... I don't think that's the main concern, shall we say. I would say it's how it's used, you know? Yes, you can. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Pokes AM with a... Hey! Don't poke me. Do not poke me. Okay. We need to find ourselves some low grade somehow. Now I could go and hit... Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually try going to the local monument. Because I think that has a decent number of barrel spawns. Having said that... Of course I trip over a stone node. Might be worth leaving the metal hatchet behind as well, honestly. just in case we, well, just in case we get lucky, chat. You know, get murdered is what I'm getting at. But you know, it's unlikely we'll ever get lucky in Rust. Is this my base? Or I just run past someone else's base? Nope, this is mine. I've put the marker down in the wrong spot. Okay. That and that can go in the TC. We'll ditch the metal hatchet for now. We need something to poke barrels with. Grab ourselves a barrel poker. Barrel poker would be good. Oh, you did get lucky a couple of times. The AK is one of the examples that come to mind. Yeah. That guy was extremely, what's the word? Kind and careful and gentle. Caring indeed. Let's go and try and get hold of some oil barrels. A quick scavenge. Maybe we can get up enough for a furnace. Maybe we can. Oh, I've just thought of something. If I brought wood with me, I could use the refinery. Maybe we find some on the way. Even if I find 50 wood and 1 barrel, that might be enough to actually get a... Thank you, guys. Yeah, that might be enough to get a furnace right away. Go on, give me a lump of wood somewhere. Oh, really? Not sure what I just saw. But the light went out suddenly. Lights going out suddenly when you're looking at them is suspicious. Harvesting hidden hordes of hydrocarbons. Yeah. That is the plan. The sun is coming up too, which works in our favour. A little bit. Oh, is that? No, that's a tree. Not what I was hoping for. Right, give me a log or something. One singular log would do the job. In this valley. Not that kind of log. Now that I say that, there's a couple of other types of log I'm not interested in either. Maybe we managed to beat a tree up. Do it that way. With just enough wood, we might be able to make something work here. I was about to get some logs, yep. Something like that, yep. 100 wood. That will be all we need. The maximum we need. Excuse me, chat. Okay. Look at rust in that light. Rust? Well, yeah, look at rust in that light, but look at dome. Dome in that light. Oh, and there's the bit of wood I needed. Right. oil barrel. Like 3 oil barrels and we're good. Nope, can't go through that. Oh, look at this. Insane, chat. I mean, that's 30 right there. That's 30. Is there any more? It does not matter. We'll quickly boil this lot up. Dome looks like the core ship of the something class freighter battleship. Oh, the big, yeah, from Star Wars. Yes, I know the exact one you're referring to, I think. Oh, we're nearly there already. I'm going to actually make 2 furnaces. I'm going to do it. All the red, yeah, no, all the red barrels. We found a decent number. More than enough to make this work. Come on, burn up faster. Oh, if I can get all 3. I'm going to be greedy, chat. I might be greedy here and try and get all 3. 150 we need. We're halfway there. The big donuts of the trade fair. Yeah, no, I know the ones you mean, yeah. I know exactly the ones you mean. Well, this is going to be a very, very quick furnace. I didn't think of this as a strategy before. Really. I've always thought this was kind of outside my reach. Always thought this was kind of clan gameplay, you know? Going for those early furnaces this way. I have a sweet spot for that design, if not prefer the visual language of the drive yard designs. Star Destroyers. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Kind of cool. 130. Beginning to use crude. Is that a bit like he's beginning to believe from Morpheus from the Matrix? I mean, I have used crude once before, but I mean, I've never really seen the massive attraction. But with that was kind of good, actually. Kind of good. And yeah, we're, I guess, we are being a little bit crude. That'd be appropriate. Oh, there's nodes over here as well. These need farming. These need farming. I'm going to put my hatchet on this one. Claimed it. Duly noted. AIM's not attracted to hydrocarbons. Well, you know. It's would be the source of a fiery relationship, let's put it that way. There's a barrel there that I hadn't seen as well. A fiery relationship, or, I can't speak. A fiery relationship or a greasy one potentially, which is actually slightly more concerning. Don't get me wrong though, chat. When things get slippery, that's when the fun begins. Back in a jiffy. No worries. Yay! Yep. No, it went. We're holding on to that node. I've I've staked my claim. That that worm can go. What else? A little bit of low grade in there, which is fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, we're going to need more than that, aren't we? How about that? There we go. More immature giggling. There's a lot of immature giggling going on this evening. I can't imagine why. But 3 furnaces straight away. I'm liking that. I am a fan. Chuck that out. All of that in there. Bit of metal as well. Let's get these placed. And the beauty of this design will become apparent as soon as I destroy that blasted campfire. Which I'd completely forgotten about, to be perfectly honest. And nope. Blocked by half-wall. No, you really aren't. Done. With space to spare as well. Nice. Very nice. And furnaces are go. There we go. That's actually been pretty efficient. Way more efficient than I'm used to. Let's make another hatchet. Another hatchet. Pickaxe. And go and get ourselves some more of that good stone that we saw. Where did we see it? Was it over that way? Yes, I think it was. I think it was. Right. Metal is melting. Yes, it is. We are cooking with gas. Well, with wood, I guess. Cooking with wood. There is no gas option, unfortunately. No gas option. Bit of rope. Bit of rope. That will certainly excite certain members of the audience. And I should really check out the cellar in here, see what food we've got available. Clear that too, chat, because I'm, a community-spirited person who doesn't want to leave that empty for everybody else. Nope. Up the top, maybe? Water thingy. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Some cooked wolf meat. Okay. Cooked chicken too. Scrap tea and a wood tea. Yeah, no comment. The wood tea, that could be huge right now, frankly. That could be pretty huge. Jackhammer for 145? I think that's cheaper than the outpost, isn't it? It might be. Might be cheaper. I think I might actually take this home quickly because that wood tea could be really, really big once we get moving again. Could be really, really big once we get like a metal hatchet or... We've already got a metal hatchet, but once we get properly set up, that could be a bit of a game changer. The ability to farm, like, I don't know. It's basically like 30 to 40k in wood without any problem whatsoever. If you really want to, you can go absolutely nuts with it. Absolutely nuts, should you want to. Right, we need more storage. More storage, and as per usual, it's going up on the wall. As per usual. I made the boxes first. Let's do the shelf next then. Shelf next in a suitable order so we can actually get that moving. How about some of that? Right, this can be food and farm at the moment. Food and farming. Not the green card. Not that kind of farming. Not that kind of farming. Chuck all of that in there. Okay. Scrap tea's not bad as well, frankly. 100% scrap yield, so if I do decide to hit barrels, that's the one. It's going to be good. And around Dome, there's actually a decent number of barrels on the kind of road and stuff, so could be good. Could be good. Okay, that kind of works. That can go in there for... Wait, where did I get a second... did I have... Never mind. That one's going to have to be just general stuff for now. General stuff. That box is going to go soon. But until then... 101 metal. 100 metal. That's a metal door. No, it's a sheet door. Never mind. Sheet door coming in. Done. No, we need that box for a minute, actually. We'll leave that there for a bit. Because otherwise I can't jump up on top of the TC easily, I don't think. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. Oh, I can still do it from down there. I did not know that. You can actually jump on top of the TC from ground level. I thought it was too tall for that. Alright. Oh. That's convenient. How are these doing? They are looking pretty good, actually. Looking pretty good. Okay. Stone, chat. If we're going to make a go of this, we're going to need a decent amount of stone. And metal, actually, now that I think about it. Probably metal more than anything. Probably should do that soon. We've got 3 furnaces, so it'd be crazy not to focus on that. Cloth over there as well. And then after that, we're gonna... Oh, there's metal right there. Nice. Double. Two metal nodes right there. Couldn't be closer unless they were in my porch. Could not be closer. So yeah, once we've got the base kind of set up and we're moving forwards, we need to start thinking about the future. What are we looking to do? And it's been a little while since we've done any proper raids. So honestly, I might make that the aim of this weekend potentially, is to try and get established fully, get our sulfur and stuff going. Research some boom, because at the moment we don't actually have any boom unlocked, I don't think. And then drat. And then yeah, find a couple of small bases that look raidable. I think that could be good. Yeah, it could be really quite good. We'll see though. You never know exactly how it's going to pan out, do you? So we just don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, I was trying to think when the last time I actually raided somebody on stream was. It's been a little while, because we've had some up and down luck. Had some real tough ones. So I'm back. What have I missed? A bit of farming, nothing crazy. We're still getting established, but the metal furnace. Oh, and we got a metal double door now. The furnaces are starting to churn out some stuff. I've just picked up a decent amount of metal with which we can start doing the stuff. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I really cannot speak this evening, chat. I'm so my mouth is so dry for some reason. I mean, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, tuna seems to just dry my mouth out so badly at the moment. I do love tuna too. Good to be back. Ah, thanks. Yeah, we've got a bit of a farm going on. Bit of a farm. And I was just talking about how I would like to find some boom and do some raids this weekend. So that could be really good. That could be really good. Hi, dude. I'll be honest, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to pronounce your name. I'm guessing that's in Russian or something similar. But boy, welcome, dude. How are you going? Oh, hang on. Kabachik. Is that how it's pronounced? Thank you for the translation, Mr. Zagas. Yeah, welcome, dude. How are you doing? Okay, we need to fill the furnaces right up now. Right up to the brim. Let's get some more wood as well. Kabaki? I'm not sure how that's pronounced, but yeah, either way, welcome. I hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'll be honest, my understanding of Eastern European languages, I'm sorry, is basically zero, so I'm not really much help in that one. But oh, hang on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Apologies on that one, dude. I hope we're not butchering your name too badly. But welcome either way. Okay. Let's have this door, replace it with a metal. That's an improvement. Another little step in the right direction. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Enough upkeep for a while. We need a bit more metal, obviously. Kaaba as in Al-Kaaba. The sacred key of Islam, but with short A. Cheeky would pronounce a bit like the first sound of chocolate, with key as in ski slapped onto it. I'm going to butcher this really badly. So it'd be like Kabaski? Kabas... No, I'm... yeah, no, I don't know. My brain, I'm sorry, my brain is not built for that kind of language. My language skills are limited at the best of times, but that, yeah. That is taxing a little bit of the old grey matter. Right, we need to keep the furnaces going. Cho. Oh, right, okay. Yes, more or less got it. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, language has never been my strong point. Yeah. That's a tough one at the best of times. Come on. There we go. Helicopter incoming, which is not ideal. I might have to ditch my kit, unfortunately. I need a lot of wood now. What did I just hear? I heard a thud. Don't know what that was. I will have this cloth over here, though. Growing in an unusual place. Don't come for me, helicopter. Yep. No, we do want to be left alone here by flying antagonists. Definitely want to be left alone by them. Okay. Bit more metal to keep the furnaces going. Our position has gotten considerably better quite quickly. And there is a bug. Get off me. Being attacked by wildlife. Unwelcome wildlife at that. Very unwelcome wildlife. Okay. I think that's our last metal door. Let's have the jungle skin as always. We like that one. Nope, that box. More wood farming. More wood farming. You don't have nothing for it to bother you. I thought I mean, yeah, I could take off 3 bits of kit, but I get told off if I take my kit off too much. Aeom's Fauna's favourite in Rust. Yeah, as always. As always. Right. There we go. Bit of stuff. Let's grab a load more trees while we can. As much as I'd rather be doing something more interesting, we need to keep the furnaces going now. We need at least 3k, if not more, wood. Like 5k would probably be a good idea right now. And then we have to go on the hunt for scrap. Enough scrap to get to level 1, and it might be worth getting enough scrap to get... Oh! Damn it. GG's.
Bro, why are you so poor? Look at me, bro.
Because I literally spawned on the beach an hour ago.
I spawned in 30 minutes ago, bro. Maybe less, 20 minutes, I guess.
Oh, really?
Bro, base tour, base tour.
Base
Base
tour,
tour, base
please.
tour.
Nah.
Run MP5 for base tour, come. Come on.
I'm not that stupid.
You do look like though.
Wow.
You want my meat, bro? You want my meat? Come back here, bro. Bro. Give me a rock. Mine better. Take my rock. Change rock.
Anyway, chat. Anyway. I'm fairly sure they're going to try and kill me as soon as I open the front door. Fairly sure. Very, very tempted to pick his rock up and throw it at him in the face, but, you know. Very, very tempted indeed. Anyway. Read the room, fellas. Yeah, no. Yeah. Desperate for attention. And apparently, that guy with level 3 kit spawned half an hour ago. Half an hour ago. I mean, he must be the best Rust player in the world, frankly. He must be literally the most insane Rust player out there. Forget oil rats, forget, you know, Wilgem, all the rest. Yeah, no, that guy, clearly the best in the entire universe. Clearly the best. We've got no time for them. We've got stuff and things to do. Yep. It's a blatant lie. What, you mean the 30 minutes ago on the beach? I know, Marco. It's just stupid. Just truly stupid. Can't complain. Yep. Luke got... It must be, yeah. Spawned half an hour ago in his mate's base. Yeah. Yeah. Half an hour ago in some base that has been pre-built for the last week. You know. And that apparently makes him clever. That makes him clever, but you know. The temptation to laugh in that guy's face when they were going base tour. Yeah, what? Why are you seriously that inane that you think I'm gonna just open my base for you so you can go and strip it of everything? I mean, they're gonna come back with boom sooner or later. I know they are, but it's just, yeah. There's no way I'm. They can't seriously believe that I'm that stupid. Now, however, we do have a problem. The lack of food. I mean, I've got a little bit, but nothing crazy. The real question is it worth staying here or trying to move on? Because they're going to be back soon. No, could have put a shack down and given them a tour in that one, yeah? Yeah? Just like, donk, here's a shack. Open the door, have a look around, fellas. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, that. Funny. Could have done that. Would have been a waste of wood, but you know. Right. I'm kind of asking myself questions about our options here. Asking questions about my options. I might go for just a little run and see what we find, chat. Might go for a bit of a run and see what we find. Let's go this way. Haven't got a whole lot of health. But I'm hoping if I can find cloth on the way, we can make bandages at least. Stone over there. It's worth keeping in mind for later. Might be a decent idea to move out, but I also suspect the entire server is going to be quite busy. Might be. It might be. We've got... I mean, we're up against some very... Basically everybody else is very, very geared, so... It is what it is. We've just got to kind of like suck it up and deal with it as best as possible. But you know. We'll see what we get. See what we get. Decent metal over here. Nice. Very nice indeed. What was that I just saw flying around? Is that a mini? Plane behind me. Gotta be honest, chat, the moment you feel like... Hey, Grow Man, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, no, I mean... I just can't get over the fact that those guys seriously thought I was stupid enough to do that. It's beyond me. Oh, you're serious? I'm dead here. Unless he's pinned. I think he might be pinned. I could do with wolf skulls. That would be good. Haven't got any wood at the moment. quickly grab some wood for a bow and some arrows. I haven't got any stone. Oh, I've got enough stone for a couple of arrows. See if we can get in there and poke him with the spear as well. Let's have a bow. Okay. Well, there is more stone over here as well. Okay. Yeah, welcome in if you've just joined us. We are unfortunately having to rebuild after being raided, but that's Rust. We've also just had to deal with 2 extraordinarily toxic people. No time for that. No time for that nonsense. Life goes on, the usual, yep. I don't suppose anybody else caught it as well. Anybody noticed that duo, one of them was actually, they were both carrying full road sign kits, firearms, the works, and yet one of them decided to fight me with a bow. Oh yeah, he's pinned in place. Yeah, the first one decided to pin me with a bow, and then the second one took shots after that, just to make the point. It was interesting. Wolf meat. Bit of leather to work with. Nice wolf skull. Yep, wolf skull. That's a good thing. I'm going to keep that in my bag for now. I'm not going to wear it just yet because those guys might be back. I mean, one way or another, they'd just kill me. But I don't want to give away that I've got something half decent. You know. Same server. It is the. Is it the same server as before? Yes, I think it is. I think it is, Grown Man. Traces going everywhere. Let's take what we've got home, shall we? Few bits and pieces. Mostly berries and stuff, but not a bad thing. Question is, are those guys going to be waiting for me or not? I mean, it wouldn't be worth their time, but they seem to think they're funny. No worries, Anne, we'll see you shortly. Yeah, they seem to think that they're funny. They really aren't. But we'll see. We will see. If they are here, I will just have to move on, unfortunately, because there's no point in dealing with their nonsense. There's just no point. I will grab some more metal though. I will grab that metal. A few more berries too. That's a Yogi I can hear. Chasing something. Ooh. Have I got space for piggy meat? Yes, I think I have. I'll have to get rid of that, but never mind. Nice. Few bits and pieces. some meat to work with. Mushrooms. Yeah, no. I mean, I know Anne's gone for a short break of some description, but I would suggest avoiding it, Mr. Zeggers. You know she'll go through the chat, and if you've already done it, you're gonna get the spray bottle. I almost guarantee it. It's probably not worth it. Most likely. Most likely a bad idea. I mean, you're your own. You are your own eldritch being, so you gotta make these choices and these mistakes for yourself. But you know, just thinking. Do all of that in there. That's fine. Hisses and flails. Spray ball's bad. Yes. As always. Wolf meat, that can get cooked up soon. I haven't got a fire at the moment. I should probably make one somewhere. Still, we've got a decent amount of berries and stuff going on. Decent amount of berries. We could really do teas, honestly. Bones in there. Ah, we've got space in the TC, no doubt. Bit of fat as well. Bit of fat as well. We've got some high qual we can burn up. Nice. Let's make a fire now, shall we? Get the wolf meat cooked. I'll also quickly move the sleeping bag, I think, to a slightly nicer position. Yeah, that's the run that propels you on the tea path. You end up with a bit of a tea-boo. What is a tea-boo exactly? What is a tea-boo? It is not a description I've heard before. Never heard that before. Change bottle of water, chat. Needed a new one. Let's put that in the corner for now. Do you only play solo? At the moment, dude, yeah. At the moment. Welcome back, Anne. Enjoy your apple. Yeah, no, at the moment, dude, I do only play solo. I'm still learning the game, for one thing. And I feel like if I'm going to focus on chat as much as possible, then really I need to be playing solo as much as possible. I struggle to do both at the same time. Yeah, I really struggle to do both at the same time. Both play and talk to you guys. And if I was playing as part of a duo more often, I would be focusing more on that duo interaction. And yeah, it's a different vibe, should we say. I will do some of that at some point. I will do. But for the time being, I'm kind of sticking with being solo. Kind of sticking with it. Once again, we are running out of wood. Rapidly. But, decent amount of metal. We've got 9 days worth of upkeep for now. 9 days worth of upkeep. Chuck that in there. There's something stomping around outside, which I may have to go and... I think it's a piggy, but I could be wrong. Might have to go and ask him not to, with my bow, and then a bone knife. Am I still crafting? Yeah, I am. sun is going down. Where'd that piggy go? Where did that piggy go? I swear he was around here a minute ago. Oh, there he is. Started this game solo. About 1k hours in until I found a good team. Still play with them to this day. About 4k hours now, but honestly having teams really good just for knowledge. You'll learn fast. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that hit the tree. I think he was down to like 1 health there. I think he was down to 1 health. Okay. So, what I wanted to talk about this evening. Oh, chat, I am not amused. Honestly. I still play solo once in a while. Whole different vibe and experience when solo. Love both. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it is a definite different vibe as well. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, what I wanted to talk about this evening, and the title of the stream might give it away. A little bit. But what I wanted to talk about specifically was the changes that Facepunch has made recently, or will be making. And I know that we've talked about this a little bit before, but I wanted to go into something else that's well, it's actually the same thing. It's the changes to the workbench, but there's now been some like data added to it. So, also Tibu is basically used online to describe fanboys of the British Army, British Empire, particularly in the military context. Whereabouts are fans of World War II German Army? Oh, right. Okay, got ya. I understand now. Right. Okay, yeah, so Facepunch has decided, as we were discussing a couple of streams ago or something, to add blueprint fragments for the workbenches. So, if you've got a level 1 workbench and you want to craft a level 2 workbench, you will need the normal materials, but you'll also need fragments, blueprint fragments. 5 of them, I think the current number is. These blueprints come in 2 forms, either normal or rare. The normal ones are going to be the ones for the workbench level 2, and the rare ones are the workbench level 3. Now, from what I've been hearing, the normal ones will occur in some military crates, and it's like a 1% drop chance. So you've got a 1% chance of finding one single blueprint fragment in a box, in a military crate, and you need 5 to make a level 2 workbench. That seems to me to be really quite busted, honestly. That feels like, as a solo, you're going to have to hit every single damn military crate. You're going to have to hit 100 military crates, in theory, to get 1 fragment. That's going to be the drop chance, right? Nice, sounds like prim-locking solos. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, Mr. Zeggers, it gets worse. It gets worse than that. Not only that, but the rare ones are a 1% drop chance in an elite crate, which is just insane. That's absolutely insane. How is that playable for a solo? Or for anything other than like a massive team? it's just... It's so broken. It's even worse than I thought it would be. A 1% chance to find the rare ones in elite crates. So, let's think about places you can find elite crates, shall we? Red Room in military millitons, and you get like what 3, and you get like 3 or 4 in the Red Room of Oil Rig, and you might get them in other places too. There'll be many solos living in the tunnels just to get level 2 blueprints. Yeah. Solo play might become basically unfeasible, frankly speaking. It's the way that it's starting to look, yes. Unless they nerf the living daylight of tier 3 stuff and move 90% to tier 2. I don't think that's going to happen though. I really don't think that's going to happen. I feel like we're going to spend maybe 1 month dealing with being essentially stuck with level 1 blueprints permanently, while everybody else has got, well, most other people have got better tier 2 or tier 3 stuff. Sorry, I'm just going to let that burn. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be stuck properly primlocked for an entire month until the community just blows up about it and Facepunch actually sees sense. Because this is going to... It's just going to be almost unplayable. And that's kind of sad. Honestly. That is kind of sad. I'm not happy about the idea of that. It turns really quite... This game can be really good. Facepunch really, really wants to push all the solos off the game, don't they? Well, they definitely don't care about solos. They definitely do not care at all. Which is a little bit strange to me. Because, I mean, look at Rust. As a game, it's a whole world, right? I would understand if they would add it to hardcore servers or make clans. Yeah, no, to a clan. If you did it on clan or Zerg servers, perfect, fine, do it, go crazy. But to the entire game, no. So the way I look at it is, Rust is it's like an entire ecosystem, right? It's its entire little world. In that world, you need to have every way of playing that you possibly can. Actually, I need more arrows. Every possible way of playing, I would suggest, to keep it vibrant and alive. Otherwise, you are... Oh, 1 arrow? Oh, that's not enough. Okay, we haven't got enough wood. Yeah. I sense them ignoring the phenomenon. I think they're going to double down, honestly. I think they're going to do something else that's just going to murder solo play altogether soon. But yeah, no, in that ecosystem, you need to have all of the ways to play, all of the different stories that can be told. You know? Otherwise, you are taking your player base and saying, nope, sorry, you are not allowed to do that anymore. I need another 200. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that anymore, and the depth of the ocean of Rust suddenly gets that much shallower. Not enough wood, my lord. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rust becomes nowhere near as scary a place, nowhere near as like as intriguing as It could be. It loses so much of its charm at that point. Loses so much of the things that make it a scary and big and exciting experience. And I will honestly have to start asking myself questions if Rust is actually still the game for me at that point. I really would have to ask myself that question. I mean, Face Punch basically behaving a lot like games like a lot like Games Workshop. So good, good luck with this. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I completely get that. I don't understand the idea of gatekeeping the community, and making it that much harder for one singular group of people. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm not moaning, chat. I'm a little bit disappointed, really, that something this big and this long running and with this much potential for more could be kind of handled like that. It doesn't make sense. Does not make any sense to me. That vehicle's basically broken. Where is this track I keep on seeing on the map? I must have walked past it somehow. Say power trip is some description, but they also know that it won't cause the game to cease being played. That's the thing. Unfortunately, yes. They would lose a chunk of their revenue. They would lose a decent chunk of their player base if they were to really go nuts with this. But yeah, no, it's not gonna stop the game from ceasing to function. It'll just cause solos to flood onto solo servers, of which there aren't enough currently. And it'll push people out of the game. Some people, anyway. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Come on, son. Come up. Wakey, wakey. Do we try Dome? In all its noisy, haunting scariness. We need to jump up there, don't we? I missed. I missed! Oh, I really missed. Oh, doubly missed. Maybe that's our idea to promote people buying, establishing dedicated solo service to increase revenue. Would that be... I mean, that can't be the best way of doing that kind of thing, though. That can't be the smartest play to do that. I mean, if they want to do more servers, fine. Do a discount on them. Or something like that. Or... because what they're doing won't draw people in, it'll force people away. And that seems counterproductive. Solos will go to community or modded servers and off will follow. Yeah. Yeah, no, official servers will be absolutely clan-only territory. Maybe the dev team in charge just has one particular vision of the game and heck to everyone else's idea of fun. That's kind of what it seems like. Let's go to Dome and break our knees in funny ways. Yeah, no, we absolutely can. Millicrate over there. Breaking my knees isn't something I've got on the agenda, but it might end up being the end result nonetheless. Who says they're smart? Yeah, no, for a game developer that's had this thing running for so long, you would have thought they would have known their community and what positive change would have looked like. And I would have had a... I don't know... a different way of doing it rather than just like, oh, let's throw this out there and see what happens. It just feels bad. That's your 1% chance for a normal blueprint fragment. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yes, it is. Where is it? It's over... not over here. It's over here. Or is it under... no, it's underneath... there it is, right. Not that they're in the game just yet, but they will be... oh, no. Oh, I missed it. Blast. Hey, Rob. How you doing, buddy? 45 minutes and I'm off work. Sticking my head in the door. Hi. I knew I was going to miss that. As soon as someone, I think it was Anne, said, break our knees in funny ways, I knew straight away I was going to end up dying because I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Reading chat and trying to do parkour at the same time. Oh, and there's a guy there. Brilliant. So I've just lost that kit. I've just lost all that kit then. It said knees, not neck. Well, yeah. Yes. Not paying attention to chat. Sorry, not paying attention to the game. I'm paying attention to chat. Maybe he doesn't find my kit, but it was in the area, so he's going to have everything else anyway. And if he's got anything more than a spear, then there's no chance of me getting my kit back, really. I'll try it. I will try it. Typical of me to miss a jump like that when there's somebody in the vicinity. Go away, Yogi. Now's not the time. We're a little bit busy here. Go back to your... I don't know. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no, I'm not super hopeful here. Honestly. Rep. Yeah, no, it's meant to catch you out, that one. If you're not paying attention. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to that stuff, let alone actually get past this guy, whoever or wherever he is. Good chance he's just going to murder me. Oh, and I've got no rad protection. Oh, I'm so dead. Where is my body? I can't even... where's my body? I'm so dead. Okay. Got my kit. Oh, I'm so heavily rad poisoned though. So heavily radded. Can I even get my kit partially home? It's that way. 105 rads. Nice. Very nice. Oh, okay. Well, we died there. Rest in pepperoni's one of my meats who's processing recipes. Okay. Oh, we've got a bag timer to work with. Nice. Kit retrieved. outside. Yeah. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. I'll try spawning here and running it. I'd forgotten about the rads, to be honest. I'd always forget the dome's radiated. Still. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's hope that kit is still there. Having said that, I heard somebody jumping around. Maybe they heard me and were like, oh, nope, bail. This guy's crazy. He's just jumped from the top to attack me. Hopefully that was the reasoning. Hopefully. This guy's an absolute lunatic. Better leave him alone. Boxes? No? Oh, box, yes. Take a wetsuit. You never know when you're going to end up wet, chat. Having a wetsuit's really helpful. Really, really helpful. Get up here if we can. Hey, there we go. Scaled it. Scaled it and nailed it. Alright, with any luck our kit is still there. And by breaking our own legs, back, skull, and everything else in the process, we've scared that guy off. How much rad protection? 60. You get 16% from a wetsuit? That's crazy, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty high. You get half of a radiation suit's worth of protection from just a wetsuit. Doing a WWE move from the top rope. Scaring them off works, chat. If it works, it's not stupid. Right, where's my body? It's still there. Hazmat and all. Hazmat and all. There we go. Okay. Boonie hat. Okay. Not the ideal way that went about, but I mean... We got a kit back. And multiple rocks to throw at people. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Oh. How about this one? Hi-ya! Run away. Now's not the time. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that one. Triple yeet. Yep, nope. And we managed to finally hit the side of that base. That's quite literally like I couldn't hit a barn door there, chat. Yeah, that's slightly embarrassing now I think about it. Anyway, let's see what we can do with this kit back at base. 22 scrap isn't enough, unfortunately, but it's a start. It's a scratch towards what we need. Furnaces have gone out now. Not bad. What's that, like 650 nearly? Not bad. Little bit more scrap and we'll be there. Oh, we need more boxes and stuff. We need more wood as well. This is going well. This is going well. This is going well. Chop that in there. Right. Created some storage space by using the furnaces. Brilliant. You only see this kind of gameplay here, chat. You don't see it anywhere else. Most people might be grateful of that, but you know. Chuck all of that in there. Got the arrows back. Right, there's nothing for it. We need an absolute boatload of wood right now. Where? Oh, did we lose our hatchet to those guys? Yep, the scrap shell slowly scrape up sufficient size to secure a solid solution of sundry subjects. Oh man. I'm guessing we must have lost our hatchet to those two idiots. It was literally the best thing we had on us as well, annoyingly. A 2/3 broken hatchet, and they took it. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Needs a boatload of wood. Yeah, and unfortunately, we're going to have to. We're quite literally all the way back to a rock because which I threw at that guy's base. Because we don't even have a stone hatchet, and we don't have any wood to make one. Fantastic. Absolutely incredible. Time to beat up some trees. The old-fashioned way, like the, I don't know, Neolithic way? Neolithic tree beating. I mean, maybe they had tools better than a rock back then. Maybe. There we go. No, wait, it's 200. We're on form tonight. We are on form. Right. Hit the tree. We hit the tree. Well, that's neat. Don't get too tired beating the trees for wood, man. Yeah. Yep. Let's gather as much as we can. Also, that'd be Paleolithic. Neolithic's the advanced Stone Age with all sorts of napping and what have you. Got ya. Right, okay. I was wondering if they had stone tools at that point. I was wondering. Okay, 1200. It's a start. I'm going to dump that in the TC. Because we'll need 500 wood for a workbench level 1. So I think if we go and get the rest of the scrap, we can then make metal tools. And as long as we've got metal tools, we can just absolutely smash out the wood way, way faster. Plus we've got that wood tea to use. It'll be good. It will be good. Okay. Anything along this little track? Could be a good way of gathering just a little bit more scrap. Even if it's like another 20. That's all we need. Ah. This looks good. This looks borderline orgasmic. I mean, we know how much I love a solar panel, chat. We know how much I love that solar panel. kind of stuff. Oh, hang on. Paleo, old, Meso, middle, Neo, new. Okay. That's cool. Someone's been through here, maybe? Haven't got a dobbin to feed that to, so let's have a chomp on that. Thank you, guys. Wait, what the... Huh? Where did that come from? Weird. Very strange. Do you need some privacy with your solar panel? Not on this occasion. Not on this occasion. I'll behave myself. I will mostly behave myself, I should say. Mostly behave myself because... Paddle. Because, you know, that's just... You know... And tissues? Lotion? Right. Nope. That tool is too short for that job. Should always recognise, chat, when your tool isn't quite long enough for the task. Okay. Come on. Let me up. Presses X. People doing some shooty stuff in the distance. I might run this lot back home because I think we've got enough to do what we need to do. More gears and stuff. Nice. Oh, there's the blueprint I want. There is the good one. Go. Home! Rolls on the floor. Well, we've got the bear rug, chat. Sad demon noises. Why? What's with the... Oh, hello. That can go. That can get eaten. I mean... Be rude not to. Electric fuse. I'll take it. I'll take it. The torch can go. That's basically broken. Binos, why not? Can't relate. Ah, got ya. Got ya. Got ya. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it, really, because everyone's got different different tools at their disposal. Just depends on how you make use of them, really, doesn't it? You know. Fruit. There's got to be at least averagely sized basket for a small demon to be able to dive into it. I guess, yeah. Oh, poor AM's too innocent for this head in the gutter world. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind the fact that, you know, half the stuff that comes out of my mouth is filth. Ignore that. That's beside the point. 75 scrap, so we've actually got a lot of scrap now. Enough to work with. Bear rug on the ceiling. And chat, I had a really interesting idea the other day. So, come on. I've been mucking about with the bamboo shelves for some time. I mean, if it got that large, you'd be looking for a dog. That'd be some serious, serious swelling. Oh dear. I had an idea. I've been playing about with the where is it, bamboo shelves for some time. These half-height ones. I've been playing about with those. Immature cackling. Good haul of stuff. And yeah, no, good haul. But I was actually wondering if you've got a base that's taller than a normal section, can you fit these in and still put stuff on top? I was wondering if that works and the game is not behaving. Can I put that there? Oh. Look at that. Look at that. You've got 3 sets of oh. That's incredible, chat, that you've actually got more space than that. You could put a lot of barrels on this. A lot. You can't put stuff on top. What? I will be annoyed. Yes, I am in fact annoyed. That's really quite frustrating. You can't put anything. They give you 3 shelves and then only let you use the bottom 2. What? Why? Why? Normal size, I think. Yeah. Shocked. Yeah, no, I'm borderline distraught. That's. I mean, it would be kind of overpowered. Honestly, it would be a little bit overpowered, and it would stop them from being able to sell the DLC quite so easily. People would just make their base slightly taller. But, you know, at the same time, because Facepunch... Yeah, no, very much because Facepunch. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. Smells like requires DLC kind of thing. Smells like that a little bit. Nevertheless. Right. I guess we are going for the regular. Well, I say regular, I mean bamboo type job. Bamboo ones which are actually made out of metal fragments, by the way, guys. How does that work? Bamboo shelves made out of metal fragments. Interesting. Oh no, we don't want those. We want a couple of wicker barrels. Done. Couple of wicker barrels. That's something to work with. Facepunch logic. Yes. Yes, a little bit like that. Donk. Right. One of these is going to be comps. I'm going to say the one at the back. Gears, semi-body, that. That can go in there. Fuse as well, why not? One of these is going to be like unhelpfully not doing what it's told. Blocked by me? I'm not blocking anything. Donk. Okay. One of these is going to have to be like recycling and stuff like that, but for the time being, let's chuck all of that in there. Bit of stuff, few things. Bit of food in there. Right. All of this can come out of here. Chuck those in there. Not the metal frags. Someone's getting blown up, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it's not me doing the blowing up, but on this occasion. Quick loot organisation, and we are good. That in there, that in there. Wooden doors no longer needed, you know. No longer needed. Hey 3K, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. The one thing that we can do right now is make a workbench level 1. Which is good. We are going to need to break this, though. Nice. There we go. I'm not going to be able to put that down because there's rubbish in the way. So, stand by. I've got to wait for that wood to disappear. Come on. Why? Why block it? Come on. Nope, that didn't help. Oh, now it did. Okay. Done. Right, we've got stuff unlocked. Compound bow's nice to have. Mr. Sunflower, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the support. And welcome in, by the way. I didn't think I'd seen you yet, but welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're good. Same with you, 3K. I hope you're good too. I hope everything's kind of settled out on the health front for both of you. Because last I heard you were having a few troubles. So having said, oh, actually no. I think you said things had settled down. Actually, now that I think. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm thinking maybe compound bow, but maybe we leave it for a bit because we haven't actually got a whole lot of rope. Maybe go crossbow instead. Come on, let me up. Got 4 feet. Oh, we can do 1 crossbow, I suppose. Do 1. Have we got enough wood? No, we do not have enough wood. Never mind. Yes, all good. Nice. Alright, glad to hear it, guys. Glad to hear it. Right, I can now make a metal hatchet, though. Tools. We can do a metal pick as well, should we want to. How's the weather there? Yeah, no. I think it's much the same as always, but that's in there. We haven't got any more wood to work with. Unless we go and do a recycle, but, you know. It's all good. Right. Wood farm chat. And this time we're taking the wood tea. Let's do that thing. Let's do it! And hopefully those 2 toxic guys don't come back. Hopefully, because that would suck right now. Much farming. Who did? Doing great, thank you. Warm weather, autumn weather. Yeah. Same kind of thing here as well, actually. Had a few iffy days, but the last couple have been alright. Not bad at all. Not bad. What currency is that? I think it's rupees. Indian rupees, yeah. This guy's been on leak mode all day, yeah. Yeah, he was doing that over here for a bit. Can't say I was too happy with it, but you know. Well, it's all right. It's all right, I suppose. I'm not too fussed about the weather most of the time. Right, drop a little bit off. Little bit of that off, you know. The rain is what makes our Earth so beautifully green. Yes, it does. Our planet would not be the same without rain. I dread to even think what our planet would be like without rain. It'd be weird. Very, very strange indeed. Probably be mostly desert, I imagine. Mostly desert. What else have we got? Let's have this tree. I could just cut down every single tree in the vicinity, but trying not to stay in one spot for too long. Another 3k, there we go. Rain's great unless I'm unwilling mermaid battling wind on my scooter. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah, it happens to all of us, you get caught out in it. Happens to the best of us. I mean, but at the end of the day, our skin's waterproof, right? So. Ooh, that was weird. Doorception going on there. Yeah, we're all waterproof. I mean, it's all good. Just do this tree as well, because it's going to be in the way in a moment. Yeah. So, actually, now that we're here, Mr. Sunflower, 3K. You guys are kind of veteran Rust players. What do you think of the upcoming changes to the workbenches and the fragments systems and stuff like that? What do you think of that? I've got to say, I'm not a fan. Just interesting to hear your thoughts. And anybody else's, actually, for that matter. Very, very interested to hear people's thoughts on it. I mean, we've been discussing it already, and we've had a few people chime in. I've said my bit. I've said my bit. Average, can you show me your game settings? I can do. I think I already, as in the graphics or the like. What kind of settings are you on about, Mr. Sunflower? I mean, I can certainly send you stuff in the Discord as I've done before. Certainly can do, not a problem. Certainly can do. Not sure. Let's see. Plus lava's coming. That's true. Oh, the graphics. They're the same as they were when I posted them in the Discord before. So they should still be up there, I think. They should be. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Anne, would you mind doing me a quick favour and just checking whether or not they should still be up? They should still be there. Okay, check Discord. Cool. All right. Yeah, because I put them up there. I linked them up on it's in Discord in the facts. Right. I did think that they should still be up there somewhere. Hi everyone, how are you all? Happy Friday. Happy day of Fry. Welcome in, Douglas. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Overall, I think the changes are good if done carefully. I like the idea of reintroducing fragments. It forces players to engage more with the game world rather than just farming in safe zones. It's an interesting thought. My concern is that it's going to kind of primlock a vast section of the player base, especially solos. That's really my concern, and the drop chances are really, really low. So it's going to make them almost impossible to find unless you're regularly hitting high tier monuments. You know, I don't have a problem with hitting high tier monuments as such, but it feels like it's gatekeeping it really hard for a lot of the player base. That's my main thing. Again, happy to hear people's thoughts. This way it rewards risk, exploration, and skill. Yeah, true. But does it gatekeep too much is my thing. Still there, yes. Cool. Thank you, Anne. It's all good. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm just worried it's going to lock a lot of the player base out of being able to get tier 2 and tier 3 workbenches. And I don't think that would be a good change. I really don't. Because I like being able to get, you know, a tier 2 workbench and stuff. I wouldn't actually care if they took a tier 2 workbench and said, right, now it's like 2,000 metal frags. Because... or even 2,000 metal frags extra and just got rid of the fragments. Yes, it would slow things down in a small way, but it wouldn't penalise solos in particular. Well, it would, but not to the extent that it will do with the changes they're talking about. It just feels punitive to me to play as a solo once that becomes the thing. Very, very punitive. Anyway. Shut the door. Open the door again. Actually get out of the base this time. I wanted to check. I haven't got the plates done because I've got a 3-slot leg thing going on. Need to work our way to Revi, really. Need to do that. And get, well, work towards a tier 2 workbench as well. Maybe our final one of the... for a while. And some boom of some description, because we haven't got any at the moment. And some boom. I'm going to do one little bit more wood farming chat while we've still got the boost active. Because we can just scoop up a silly amount. Makes sense. I could cut down all the trees around this guy's base. Could do that. Can't find the facts. Alright, okay. I think they are at the top of the Discord channels list. If you look under the info section, that's where I think it is, if memory serves. It might be you've got that channel hidden though. Might be you've got it hidden. But I've... one sec. Alright, I was just going to say, I imagine Anne can possibly send you a link or something. Yeah, Anne might be able to send you a link or check if you've got it showing or something, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll wait and see, I'm sure. All the wood chat. I mean, the wood tea lasts so long, it's crazy. If you could get one of those at the start of a wipe, like a weekly wipe, you might not actually need another one if you were able to farm quickly enough. Got it. Nice. Nice, glad to hear that. Okay. Oh, come on, let me... all of that in there. Dude, nice. I like that fragments bring back progression steps, but solos might really struggle unless there are safer alternative ways to get fragments. Otherwise it widens the gaps between clones and solos. Exactly my problem, Karan. exactly my problem. That is it. So Solo's been taking a kicking in Rust for a little while, but this feels like it's going to widen that gap even more to the point where it might not actually be really playable. And the drop chances, like for just for a tier 2 workbench, you're going to have to search 5. In theory, if the maths works out, you would have to search 500 millicrates to get a tier 2 workbench together. 500? That just doesn't make sense to me. Does not make sense at all. It just seems utterly broken, frankly. Absolutely broken. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe Facepunch is gonna tweak those numbers a bit, and it'll be more doable. It'll be like the same drop chance as finding, I don't know, hatchet or something. Maybe not. Maybe half the chance of finding a metal hatchet in a box. You know, in a standard box. Maybe that would work, but the amount that it's currently, if the maths I'm hearing is right, solo players will likely drop off with this update. Clans will command solos. Well, yeah, exactly. That's it. And from what I've heard, Facepunch doesn't care about that, which really surprises me that they're willing to kill a section of their player base off like that. But yeah, no, that just sucks from my perspective. I don't know why they would do that. Such a really important part of their player base. Solos are part of the ecosystem, whether Facepunch wants them to be or not, and just making it incrementally more difficult for them to actually play it just feels really icky, for want of a better description. Really, really icky. I could have put that on top, actually. Why didn't I do that? Never mind. It works. It'll work. Yeah, no, feels really iffy. I don't know. Don't know what their thoughts are with that, but guys, I'm going to take a very short break. We've been going for 3 hours, so we're smashing through it. I'm going to take a very quick break, run to the toilet, and maybe grab a quick snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bear with me. Okay, we are back. Oh, hang on, I've got a lot to read suddenly. Unless they prepare a hidden mechanic to nerf clan Zergs, but that doesn't feel likely, to be honest. No, it does not feel likely at all, Mr. Zeggers. Instead of balancing for solo survival, Face Punch is steering Rust towards team dominance. Yes, it really is. It absolutely is. Thank you, guys. Be right back. Even I'm going to the washroom. No worries, dude. Collective bathroom break, indeed. Rust update complete. Me, Alt F4 complete. Yeah. Yes. Spray bottle bad. Does anyone in chat own a car they've repainted or modified? I do not. I do not, I'm sorry to say. That'll be a lot of solos, I think. Sporty looks. Thank you. I like the emerald green colour for a car. What do you think? Emerald green's a nice colour. It's a nice colour. I would prefer something slightly darker myself, but, you know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Rob's free! Dude, glad to hear it. Enjoy your weekend from here on out, dude. You've made it. Oh, and it's very, very dark in here suddenly. Actually, you know what, chat? You know what? Let's have some of these, shall we? Lanterns are a requirement now. Can't have you guys sitting in the dark. Hey, there we go. Some light. Were we talking vehicle colours? Just, yes. Yeah, 3K just asked what people thought about emerald green for a car. Which is not a bad colour at all, I think. Not bad. Oh, that's looking better. The floor's kind of dark, unfortunately. It's casting quite a shadow. Like a medium blue metallic. Nice. Okay. Alright. Medium red, dark metallic. Yeah, no, that works as well for me. I'm very much a fan of red or black myself. Red or black, they are really the colours I tend to go for the most with most stuff. Except for my channel logo, which is, you know, yellow and black, so, you know. I should have put those in there, but never mind. Chuck all that in there. Right. We have got a silly amount of wood, and that's actually still going. Metal-wise, I think we're all good for a while. In fact, we are going to run out at some stage, but not too soon. Let's top those up with some more wood for now. That one can go full. That one might as well be full as well. And yeah, let's top that one right up as well. Sod it. I swear, for some reason, in this skin, I can't jump over stuff nearly as well as I normally can. I don't get why. Maybe things are slightly different? Could be wrong. The newer red Metallica from Mazda is awesome. I haven't seen that before. Have not seen that. Haven't seen that. I mean, I tend to buy cheaper cars anyway. I'm saving up at the moment to get something new myself, which will be good. But 3K, look up a ruby red from Lincoln. Nice. We're going for the precious stone colours. The dwarves would be pleased with that. Right. What's our next plan here, chat? What's our next plan? I'm thinking actually of going and trying hitting Dome properly. Come on, let me actually turn the... There we go. How much cloth have I got? Enough for bandages. And actually... No, we've got arrows. Never mind. Model yesterday 2016. Alright, dome is that direction. Let's go. Let's do it. See if we can actually not screw up this time. Maybe get a few milli crates. Revy if we're lucky. Shotgun maybe. That could work. That would be good. That would be good. Awesome boom. If we can get a model year 20... Oh, right, got you. If we can get a satchel charge. A bean can or satchel charge or both. That would be pretty good. Post a pic of the Mazda Red in Discord. Nice, thank you, dude. Yeah, if we could get some booms somehow, that would be pretty huge right now. That would be pretty big. Is that thing actually flashing? Oh, it's a piggy. Oh, it is flashing. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know it flashed. Is there a reason it's flashing? Why is that so lit up down here? Is it normally like that? We're asking all the questions today, chat. Yeah, I guess it's normally like that. Okay. There's the pipe. Can I do this in the dark? I could barely do it in the light, let alone in the dark, so this could be interesting. Right. Hey, there we go. Okay. Up on here. Can't see a thing. I literally can't see. I can't see a thing. What? Oh, it's on my... That's why I've walked past it. I'm walking out into space, chat. Just walking out there and hoping there's a ramp there. Wasn't scary. Wasn't scared. Not even a little bit. Green colour as far as the US car market is rare the past few years. Interesting. Interesting. See, here in the UK, green is quite a popular colour actually. Or at least it was. Actually, now you say that, Rob, actually green has become less common here in the UK now I think about it. You're right. British racing green used to be one of the most popular car colours out there. And I think now most cars are actually silver in the UK. Which I'm not a big fan of, honestly. Parkour in the dark, chat. Just walking blindly in the dark. What could go wrong? Yeah, you know. I'm perfectly confident. Perfectly confident in my abilities to screw this up. It's not like Aim's about to plant his face in the dome floor. No! Yeah, no, I don't do that kind of thing. No. No, 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 no. I am very tempted to try and... Oh! Crunch. Yes. Yes, that went very well, chat. That went very, very well indeed. Oh man. I tried it. Didn't go the way I wanted it to. Blast. I guess we're coming back. Right. So that would be second time trying a jump, and yes, 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 that went as well as expected. Well, I was hopeful. Yogi in front of me. Let's loop round him. Hey Larry, welcome in. How you doing? Always been fond of Chrysler's Plum Crazy Purple with Panther pick. You've got to be kidding me. That's not a name. That's not a colour name. Nearly had me for a second there. You nearly had me. And I'm sure Mr. Zeggers appreciates the alliteration going on there. Welcome back, Mr. Sunflower. Right, let's try and get our kit back after that slight faux pas, shall we? Dome, as always, treating me quite badly. The verticality of it catches me out. I'll be honest, I've never tried that little jump that I just tried. I wasn't sure if I could actually make it, but maybe you can't? I don't know. I was hoping that I could, like, jump up there and then double back round the rings to try and get to the top quicker. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. I, certainly, on the other hand, just messed it up. Try and get back up there, shall we? Quickly. Why am I... I was skating there, chat. I was literally stuck, like, at 3% movement for a while. That's weird. 3K. Post a picture of my truck is Patriot Pearl Blue. Nice. Except my kit's down there. Somewhere. Drat, I didn't think of that. It's actually down the bottom. I've got to go down to get my kit. This is on the ground floor, isn't it? I will wake up eventually, chat, I promise. It's a nice blue. It's used in the 70s in the US on Chrysler's big block cars. Nice. Where is my body? It's over there, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's a bit of... Yep. That was close. Nope, not down there. Okay. Kit acquired. Once more. Hopefully we won't have another fall like that. I'm going to try it again, chat. Try it one more time. Oh man, now my game is smooth. Thanks for the settings. Oh, dude, you're welcome. You are very welcome. I mean, my settings aren't anything particularly special, but they are just what I found works for me. I'm actually going to do this properly, chat, this time. I'm not going to try any shortcuts. Yeah, no, they're just what happened to work for me. Oh, nearly made it. And that is literally a shortcut. Why was I... I just said, I'm not going to try any shortcuts. Immediately tried a shortcut. Take your time. Don't rush. I'm sure there is a way of doing that jump, chat. Almost certainly, but Yeah, no, I'll cock it up again, I'm sure. I will definitely mess that up. Right, we're up to here. Now, where's that milli crate again? Not there, not there. Has someone had it? No? Where is it? There it is, right. Paying attention to what I'm doing, and I'm going to ignore you chat for just a moment. Just so that I don't screw this up again. There we go. Okay. Bit of tech trash. Nice to have. Didn't fall off this time. Bit of tech trash. Nothing crazy. Let's grab milli crates up here. Come on, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Give me a weapon. Pipes. Pipes and a raid alarm. More pipes. Wow. All the pipes we could have ever wanted and nothing much else. Although I'll take some diesel. Did not know that was up here. Water barrel. Nah, I'm good. Well, I'm taking it anyway, but I mean, nah, I'm good. Oh, that's different. How do you... That goes back up. Oh, I knew that was going to hurt. Knew that one was going to suck, but never mind. Probably shouldn't be using my last bandage. Alright. Thanks, it's a rental. The bank owns for 2 more years. Car finance sucks these days. Not a fan myself. All the pipes. We made it to Sam's Club. Fair enough, dude. Enjoy. Have a good time shopping. Have a good time. Crunch. Yep. And Rob's taking us shopping again, yeah? Yes, he is. No, I am not going to try that. Because we know how that'll end, chat. We know how that will go. There will be crunchy noises if I try that. I'm going to drop down here. Ooh. Sewing kits, okay. Another paddle. Hi-ya! I mean, I'm quite impressed how the paddle's gone through the barrel. With my makeshift javelin, I make barrels disappear. And you're live in Sam's Club. Ah, thank you. Although I would suggest not to upset your fellow shoppers. Just saying. Just a thought. The only installment left is me installing fuel every week. See, that's the kind of, like, thing I can deal with when it comes to cars is, yeah, putting fuel in it, maintenance, and that's about it. Ooh, barrels. Do the maintenance, and I don't like owing people money. Whether it's, you know, a company or friends or anything like that. I'm not a fan. Don't like owing people money. I like to pay barrel farmer. He's got an arrow in his head. I'll take it. I will take it. Have fun. Have I kind of messed that up, but you know. Kind of messed that up. M's barrel busting senses are tingling. Yeah, no. My slapping a naked down senses were tingling too. He was having my stuff. Can't be dealing with that. And on this occasion, I'm going to leave him alive, just in case he might get back up again. No need to actually finish him off, as it were. Man, barrels love you so much they're practically a loot box Valentines. Yeah, you know. I'll take the loot quite happily. Quite happily. I was worried that that guy was going to be someone kitted, but see, I don't understand that. I put an arrow in that guy's head, and yet he's still running around. Odd. Anyway. Not bad on the scrap front. Pretty good on the tech trash. I mean, just silly numbers of pipes, to be perfectly honest. Silly numbers of pipes indeed. Let's put all of that on. Wait, oh, boonie hat. Oh, and I chucked the hand wraps, didn't I? Alright. Not bad. And some diesel as well. Well, that's actually kind of huge. That's really quite huge. I'll have to figure out where I could use that. Could use it up there, but that would be risky. Very risky indeed. Anyway. Not bad. We've got some stuff to recycle. We don't actually have a good recycler at the moment, so I might have to go and check out a local monument, see if I can do a bit of a recycle. I think that might be our next plan, chat. Honestly. Go and do a recycle, see what we get. Bit of rope. Blades are good. Pipes out of our ears. I'm playing a new server. Let's play tomorrow. Nice. I hope you guys have fun. I mean, there was that foreman in the 19th century who got his head transfixed by a steel rod and he got an impromptu lobotomy and lived. You're right, yeah. Yes, you're right. I was actually reading about that guy the other day. I can't remember his name, but there were some incredible photos of him. They did say his personality changed quite a lot after the accident, unfortunately, which is unsurprising, in all honesty. But, you know, he did live. He did live. To be honest, if I got hit by that, I would be amazed I survived. All right, chats. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you very much, 3K. Take care, buddy. Have a good time. We'll see you later. Yeah, no, I would be amazed if I'd survived that kind of thing. So, more power to him. I'm probably not going to be doing any diving anytime soon. So let's chuck that. The spikes can go. The wetsuit can probably go. Yeah, I remember watching it too. Ah, fair enough. Those trousers can go, I think. They're better in every way, basically, than the burlap ones. They're better than that. Maybe I'll keep them. I don't know. Or maybe we recycle them for sewing kits. Could do. Could do. They're good projectile protection, though. Let's see. Wood doors, they can all go. Paddle. That. And he did regain some of the use of separated part of his brain, although slowly. Yeah. Yeah. It's just... It is a remarkable feat of kind of human recovery, that story. How a man can go from being that horrifically injured to being actually capable of functioning almost. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Alright, smart alarm can do one. What else? Road sign? Yes, that can go. Pipes. We've got a silly amount of pipes. Let's recycle some, shall we? And the sheet metal too. Humans can be resilient. Indeed. Absolutely. Do I go crossbow now? I actually think I should go crossbow now. Maybe crossbow nail gun. Crossbow nail gun? Nails. Nail gun. Crossbow requires rope as well. Did I just hear somebody outside? Wish humans could regenerate a bit better though. It'd be great if they could regrow themselves on the spare. I knew it was going to be something like that you were going to come out with. I had a feeling. Yeah, one day, chat, we will be able to genuinely regrow limbs, I think. Maybe. I can see medical technology getting to that point at some stage. And that would be pretty insane, honestly. Pretty insane indeed. Sound of wearing blades of muff. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that'd be really, really insane to see our race get medical technology to that point. Would love to see that. Would love to see that. Dump that in there. I'm reliable as far as a sense of humour goes. Yep. Oh yeah, no. Completely get that. What else do we want to do? We want to... Oh, we need... that's it. We need nails for the nail gun. Because I don't think 6 is going to cut it. Let's have a good... 10? No, we don't need that much. No, let's go 6. 30 rounds, 30 shots. I mean, if we need more than that, we're, as I always say, we are way out of our depth or something, so. Right. Let's do a recycle, shall we? Do a recycle and run it home. With any luck, we'll get this relatively uncontested. Maybe another naked to steal their scrap from. Aside from that, you know. Thank you, Mr. Zeggers. That was a... No, that is a base. Was a base? Maybe they're building the compound. Not sure. Looks almost like a carnival tent. Remember the carnival in Hunt Chat? It looks a bit like a mess of that almost. Only with a different kind of bear running around. Thank you, Anne. Also, gentle viewers, if you enjoy the stream and want to support our lad AM, do consider liking and subscribing. That'd be awesome. Thank you, dude. And yeah, as always, the social media and stuff is all in the stream description and all that good stuff. So check it out. Do check it out. Oh, there's another base there as well. Someone's been building her up around that to see if there's a way in. Quite an apt comparison, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Try and go and get some stuff, shall we? See what happens. Oh, base hidden there as well. That wasn't one I was expecting to see. Wait. Oh, that's been raided. Are the sounds balked, chat? Seriously. I keep on having that happen to me. I keep on having that happen. Oh yeah, this has been raided. All the way raided. There was a storage room in there, I guess. Okay. Yeah. All the way raided. Cleared out, basically. Not bad little base, though. Not bad. Which way is our objective? This way. I'm 36 as of now. Well, glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear you're a little older than some. Having said that, some of my community is a little on the older side. So you know, you're not on your own on that one. Speaking of hunt, I do recall it kind of fell off when the carnival event finished. Yes, it did. It absolutely did. It fell off really quite fast. I think there's a crocodile behind me. Whoa, big stutter. Flatten TC and move in. Could do. But something tells me I would be getting raided again soon if I did that. Been to jail also? Well, I mean, if you learn from it, that's the main thing, I would suggest. I wouldn't have said jail's anything to be proud of. But it's really whether or not you make the same life decisions again, I guess. This looks like it's been looted. Definitely looted. Scientist outside. Let's not aggro the scientist if we can avoid it. I'll stay this side and hopefully we get this without too much trouble. Oh, it might even be behind me. I've got my headset on backwards or something. No. No. Yes, as Rob says, happy birthday. Ooh, that literally respawned in front of me, I think. I am. I'm not old. I'm experienced. That's the way, dude. That's the way. It's funny. I've got a friend who said a little while ago that he's not aging. He's leveling up. Which I think's brilliant. Growing a bit of cover there, chat. You know. Did I just see a guy in the tree line? I thought I saw a guy just there. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me, I'm not sure. Not sure. Is that guy or is that leaves? Must be leaves or something. How's UK doing? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad in the UK at the moment. Not bad at all. I'll keep the blades. Need them for salvage tools later on. One more item to recycle. Okay. And I didn't realise I was starving to death. That's bad. Did not realise I was starving to death. I hadn't checked. Let's go. Let's go. Scientist on my left. It's alright, we'll heal our way through it, I guess. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by anybody here. Okay. Still healing, we're fine. As long as we keep healing. Just get this home, chat. That's all we need to do. We'll be alright. Just top up water up as much as possible. That'll keep our health a little bit better. We won't die quite so quickly. Have got to kind of expose myself out in the open here a bit. Hopefully we'll be alright. Nobody comes out of this little base on our left. Just got an unusual amount of doors, funnily enough. Makes me wonder if half of them are like turrets or something. I don't know. Could be. Oh, okay. Why not? Why not? I will catch up with chat in a minute. I'm just kind of trying to run this home at the moment. Trying to focus. Got to stay focused right now, you know? Eyes on the prize. Which may have included a deer that I wasn't intending on actually killing. But, you know, these things happen. These things do happen occasionally. It's all good. And we're in. Nice. Now, what am I stuck on? Okay. I only have a line in between ears, don't know why I'm even doing in YouTube streams. Looking for company entertainment. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm meant to be going to Estonia to see my aunt soon. Nice, dude. I don't know much about Estonia, but I have heard that it's meant to be nice, so I hope you enjoy. I'm just vibing. Cool. All right. Been a few times. It's lovely. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's what you get for not eating those meat suits. Yeah. And these creatures? Safe return. Yep, we are back in with 118 scrap as well. It's not bad. Some deer. Bit of other stuff too. Few bits and pieces, some stuff, some things. All the usual. And I need food now. Let's just eat our way through an entire pig. Why not? There we go. That's more like it. Haven't got a fire yet again to cook some stuff up with, so... Okay. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Right. Okay, so we're actually doing pretty well. We're nearly halfway to a tier 2 workbench if we wanted to do so. Could do that. I don't know if I've got any tier 2 blueprints though, so it might not be worth it right now. We might be better off looking for better weaponry for one thing. We've got a pump shotgun unlocked, but that's probably the only thing. Probably the only thing. So it's probably not worth it. I mean, how much? We've got 45 high qual. You know. Sod it. Sod it. It's probably not worth bothering with. Do we have... We don't have salvage tools either, so... Do you remember me? As far as I'm aware, dude, this is the first time you've been in the stream, but I could be wrong. Right, so yeah, what would it take to get a Revy right now? A Revy or maybe a shotgun? It would take a lot. It would take a lot. I mean, double what I've got. So yeah, probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Or we go compound bow and try and pick somebody off somehow. Or, in fact, we've probably got enough... Blast. Probably got enough... This is what happens when you try and multitask, chat. You end up shooting part of your base. Yeah, we've probably got enough to go and look for a weapon in one of the local areas, maybe. Can I not? Ah. That's an option. No? Okay. So many friends in school. Fair enough. Same. Now I don't talk to any of them. I've only got really one friend that I keep in contact with school flights, so I get what you mean. I get that. I get what you mean. Right. I'm actually thinking of doing bees chat. Honestly, I've been thinking about this for a little while, and I do think that bees are a good idea. We've got enough scrap to do it, and it would be a nice regular source of scrap. What does a beehive cost? Oh, sheet metal? Damn. Didn't know that. I've just recycled some. I think I recycled all of mine. Yeah. Rude. Base is giving you a roof over your head and you shoot it in return. Yeah, yeah, happens occasionally. Happens occasionally. Mayhem, do you have I'm going to say yes on that one. I'm not going to go into specifics, but yes, I have met somebody, and yeah. You know. Thank you, Mr. Eggers. Thank you, Anne. Right, let's actually wait on the beehives. There's no point in doing that if we can't find any sheet metal. So maybe we go barrel farming again. Barrel farming. We did the mining outpost. What else could we do? Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Do one of my favourite monuments. Where is it? Let's go and do my favourite monument. Or one of my favourite monuments. It's a little bit of a run to get there, but it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. It's kind of in the same direction. Why do Brits like to travel to Japan? No idea. Couldn't help you on that one, I'm sorry. I've never been to Japan. I know someone who has. In fact, I know two people who have. But both of them went there for professional reasons. They went there for, like, job opportunities or training or stuff like that. So they didn't exactly go for tourism as such. The one friend that I talked to a lot, she said she really enjoyed it though. So, and she went out there to attend university out there. She speaks Japanese, so you know. It's all good. Right, yeah, no, if we can get to the monument I'm looking at, do a bit of a loot there, that'd be good. Might give us the last few bits and pieces we need to start thinking about better kit. I'd love to find a satchel charge or bean can in there. Actually, preferably the bean can, because then we have an easier time researching it rather than recycling a satchel charge and mucking about with all of that. And you know, tiger in front of me, perfect. That's ideal. Just what you want to see when you're halfway across a river. Shoo. Angry pusscat noises. Can't be dealing with that. We are in his territory though, so we need to be a little bit careful. Tiger there, handbag here. Yeah, you know. I'd rather not run into either, but you know. I would rather my passage be unhindered by angry wildlife. I think it's safe to say that base has been raided. Fairly sure about that one. Oh, that's actually really... Now we find bees. That's a pity. Now, of all times, we find bees. I need some sheet metal. Right, here we go. Let's do this thing, chat. Let's do this thing. Oh, hang on. What's going on with chat? Wooden barricade. That's not a good type of wooden barricade. Not the good type. Let's go. Oh, come on. Today. Got stuck on something there, chat. It didn't want to let me down the... didn't want to let me in the hole. Few bits and pieces. Millie crate. Nice. Not the Millie crate result I wanted, but you know. Any firearm at this point. Any firearm. Come on. Revy, shotgun, handmade SMG. Frankly, I would take it. I would take it. Tries not to giggle. Pipe. There's the sheet metal. Random hatchet, okay. More sheet metal. So we've got 2 beehives worth there, potentially. Okay, so not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. I'll keep the hatchet just for future. Maybe recycle the spring? I'm not using it right now. Oh, crate over there. Come on. Oh, more pipes. Don't get me wrong. Decent scrap, decent high qual, but I was hoping for something that went bang. Something that went bang would have been good. Come on. There we go. Alright. Not a bad run, chat. Not a bad run. 80 scrap, 4 gears, some metal frags. Decent high qual as well. Not bad. For one swipe of a... Oh, and a blue card. For one swipe of a green card, you know, and a fuse. Not too shabby. Oh, there's also some other crates over there, aren't there? I always forget about these. There's more crates down in the, like, the drop-down part over here. And the infamous puzzle. Where many legs have been broken. Okay, not bad. Honestly, I should probably hit this first half the time. Med box as well, nice. Wow. That's actually pretty insane. The loot down there was almost as good as the loot upstairs. Crates and loot and stuff and things. All the stuff. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I might actually do a little bit more of a recycle, but it's a risky one. Little bit of a risky recycle. That in there. Flame turret as well. Not a bad loot at all, yeah. Not bad. And we got another fuse as well, so we can just run it straight back again as soon as the crates have respawned. Okay, bail. Got 6 gears. That's a lot of gears. I probably should recycle some of those, but we'll run them home for now. We will run them home. Where many legs have been broken is one way to say I broke my legs here many times. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, there may have been a few incidents, should we say. There may have been a few. Run! Run away! Being chased by angry bees. Very angry bees. Okay. Hopefully they give up the chase after I enter the water. Because I will have to cross the river here. I thought that was a handbag for a moment. Swim! Swim! You're running oil? No, oh, no, Rob. Not at all, man. No, we're. I think you're a little bit behind, but no, we just hit Sewer Branch, which, as far as I'm concerned, is one of the best value monuments on in Rust. Your favourite? Oh, I see what you're getting at. My favourite monument is, yeah, the monument that kicks my butt regularly. Yes. I need to have another go at it soon. I do need to have another go. Oh, we got a nucleus thing. 2 nucleuses. Nice. Okay, and we got the sheet metal. We're going to have to do bees. We're going to have to. We are going to have to. Hopefully we can get some honey out of that as well. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Duh. Okay. Interesting. Random aircraft ejection seats out there. Yay, bees! Indeed. Gotta love the bees, unless they're chasing you. And you're underground. That's less ideal. Definitely less ideal. I am thinking I should probably honeycomb the base, speaking of bees as well. Because my base is looking a little bit raidable. Ooh. Just a tiny bit raidable, chat. All of that stuff, nice. Nice. Okay, let's have that out of there. High qual in. Bit of scrap as well. 324 scrap as well. Not bad. We take that. Honey in there. Honey doesn't go off either. That's the thing. You can just literally grow this, or well, make it, and it's just that's it. It it just sits there the whole wipe if you don't get raided or something. So it's kind of crazy on that respect. Kind of crazy. So, Produce honeycomb from happy bees to grow the nucleus and increase yields. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, wait, we need to unlock it. Honey's awesome. Heals is food yeah, no, it's all of the above. It's kind of like a bit of everything, isn't it? What was I looking for? Beehive. Boom. And while bees aren't as common as they used to be, yes, as they used to be, they're still pretty good, you know? They are still common enough. That's the one area, I will say, that's the one area in which Face Punch has actually done a good job. Is they've made the bees not stupidly broken and absolutely on every tree like they used to be. But now they are dotted around and you can find them often enough to make it a possibility for setting up hives and stuff. It's doable. But you know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm actually kind of tempted to set up a beehive or two inside chain link fencing. Just to see, you know? Just to see what happens. I get honey, that's probably what happened, but, you know. For a while anyway. Until someone comes along and breaks the beehive or steals it or somehow murders my bees with a flamethrower. That would they would not be happy bees if there was a flamethrower involved. I am going to, because my base is looking kind of raidable. Do all of this, I think. Oh. Full stack of metal. All of that. This door frame as well. Cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's everything, I think. Make my base considerably tougher. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Green card and a blue card now, so we need to hit a blue card monument at some stage. I'm going to chuck a beehive in there and one of those in there. We'll chuck one of these outside and chuck a nucleus in there and see what we get. Honey. That's, you know, I keep on saying it, but that's what we'll get. We will get honey. Imagine if you could use bees as almost like a cheap base defense. You know? You put them down and anybody who comes near, they just kind of like sting the living crap out of them for a while. How about that? How about them bees? So temperature's not ideal right now, that's fine. When the sun comes up, hopefully, it'll be a different story. Come on, let me in my base, please. Right, next on the cards... Do we try going back to Dome, maybe? Try and hit those milli crates again? Could do that. That's a possibility. Or a pissabolity, depending on who you speak to. Someone's been hitting both oil rigs. That's crazy. They have looted the living hell out of all the oil rigs. Okay. Alright, well. I might try a bit of a one of them. Yay! But alas, I do have to call it a night. My batteries are running on fumes as it is. Thanks everyone for an amazing company. See you later and take care. Thank you very much for hanging out, Mr. Zegers. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And we'll hopefully see you later. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good evening. What time is it? Alright. That's to the north. Somewhere up there, I'm guessing. Let's go and have a look, shall we, chat? Sounded like a satchel raid. I mean, if I can get in there and steal a satchel off somebody, that would be kind of epic. Kind of epic indeed. Hey Canes Wolf, how you doing? Most people who've played a long time say it's worse, and it's getting worse. It sucks because I got into the game, my friends who got me into it now don't want to play. I completely understand that, dude. I totally understand how you feel about that one. I only picked up the game maybe 4 or 5 months ago, maybe, and in that time I've noticed. Wow. In that time I've noticed the game has changed for the worse, and I don't like some of the changes that are coming either. We were talking about this earlier. I really don't like the changes that are coming to the workbenches. So yeah, and I've got some kind of like OG Rust players in the community, and they're kind of saying the same things as well, that they don't think it's got the same kind of feel that it used to, and that's kind of sad to hear. But you know, hopefully Facepunch sees sense and actually start moving towards some changes for the better. You know, not abusing the living hell out of solos, for example, would be top of my list. Yeah, I hope you're good, dude. And welcome in. Welcome in if you're. Whoa, hello. Okay, that's got to be the raid. Yeah, welcome in if you're new to the channel. That's got to be the raid, surely, unless it's this. I might be skylined here, but hopefully not. Try and pull off a play here. Maybe get a weapon off one of these guys. Been playing 3 years. Ran large a lot and died. Had help to clear it once. It's a tough monument. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Prefer water treatment. Yeah, no, water treatment's a good monument overall. I'm interested to see how the changes will affect it, though. Once they, because they're talking about rebalancing the loot and making more. Oh. So there'll be more behind the card door. We'll see, though. We will see. Is this guy looting? Oh, are these doors new? Oh. Wait for it. Interesting. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up so badly. I did a bad job of that. I completely missed the first shot and I got stuck underneath whatever was above me. That was completely my fault there. I thought that was a raid, chat. I thought that was a raid. I don't quite know what that was all about. I'm guessing it wasn't. I'm guessing it wasn't. I just I saw the torch outside and figured that was where the raid was going on, but I don't normally door camp, so not my thing really. Good try. Oh, well, thanks. I mean, I like I say, I really screwed it up, but you know, I don't normally door camp. I don't like door camping, but I figured that was a raid, and clearly it wasn't. Clearly something else was going on there. I don't understand. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Right, guys, it is like 20 past 10. I'm going to have to call it a day at that, I think. I will be online tomorrow at the usual time. And I do appreciate you guys hanging out. So thank you very much. Have a good evening. Take care. Treat each other well. I'll see you later. Cheers.